Hello, good morning. I think the model is okay this time. I don't know why. Yeah, it seems fine. Recently, I've just had trouble with this model. It's, like, laggy sometimes, but it seems like it's okay. But hello, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hey, Cosmo, hey, Enjoy. Where were we at? But good morning. Oh, right. We just killed their father. Let me talk to her, see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to be now. Fucking ID. Hello, PQ Moist Alive. Moista? Hello on YouTube, how are you? Good morning. Fucking id. He's not here. Disrupt the gate and open the path to Solaris. That is what will lead to the freedom of the Stellars. Please, Faye. Hey, Faye, wasn't it? This game doesn't know what Faye's name is. He's just not paying that much attention. I hear from Hugo you're some gear prodigy. Is that right? Well, I bet Four Eyes never told you all there is to know about hyper mode, huh? I knew it. I can tell from that puzzled look. Hugo always was weak in the piloting department. Could talk all day about how they're made, but never about how to use them. Basically, when you get comfortable fighting in the flesh, you can take those techniques and apply them to gears. This lets you reach higher attack levels with the gears. Attack level can normally go up to 3, though I bet you're already aware of this, kid. I think I've only really seen it go up to 2. Played this before a long time ago, I forget most of the game. But I'm playing through it again. And then I'm gonna play through Xenosaga and whatnot. I'm still thinking of whether I want to play Xenoblade. I think I will. But if you sit on level 3, you have a chance to reach even higher. That's hyper mode. You get immense power at your fingertips, letting you rip a new one or charge fuel faster. It doesn't last forever. It's usually a short burst of power. Yet the effects seem to last twice as long for Billy when I taught him. No one really gets exactly what makes hyper mode happen, though. Some people say it's desperation. The will to live kicks in. If things are getting tough, you might want to try your luck with it. Reckon it might just save your life. Thank me. Ha! You can thank me by not dying, now that I've shared my wisdom with the new generation. That'll bring me the most expensive booze you can buy. Ha ha ha. Go get 'em, guys. I guess we'll just leave for now. I know we just fought off the invasion here, but I'm a little turned around at where we're supposed to be going. Guess we could just take Maria and leave. I do still think it's a little inconsistent that, like, 2 of the recent plot points have been getting back and forth between Miria and her mech, but also that she can just summon it in battle. But it's not really a big deal. Do I have to walk all the way back out through the dungeon, or can I just go Is there like a dock somewhere where I can just go straight to the ship? Oh, nope. That answers that question. Boat. Oh, that's right. They said they upgraded this to fly, so I can go more places now. Right. I remember. Also, hello, Thunderbird. How are you? Good morning. Oh, it's already running. Shout out at Thunderbird. Marvel Rivals. It's crazy to me that, like, Magic is a popular character now. I think Ileana is getting, like, a new comic run and everything. It's weird because I'm kind of tapped out on Marvel Comics, so I'm kind of surprised to see, like, her and Moon Knight be popular. Because when I was reading the comics, they were very obscure characters, but now I just see Ileana everywhere. Although I'm not sure a lot of the artists just posted about her on Twitter know a lot about her, but that's fine. I hope Jericho doesn't go learning any more strange things ever again. The compass we received from Shivad is great. You can aim at 15 different targets simultaneously. Is that practical? A compass that has 15 different directions? In short, it flies because it has wings, right? This is hard to understand. How do you use the rudder? Deploy the stats simultaneously. Like this? What's a vortex flow? Shivad's communication decoder, charts of angular coordinates of the radio wave lighthouse and its pulses, table of guidance communication code settings. There's so many things we need to buy. Things have gotten a lot more complicated than inexpensive now that we can fly. You want to see the ship's charts? Yeah, do we know where we're trying to go now? Shivat, Tamuz, Dizzle. Oh, right, we have the Nissan is getting invaded by Av, right? Okay, I guess we'll just go to Nissan then. Nissan. I'm still not really sure on how that's pronounced. It's a small world. I already remember all the land, sea, and air. All the land? I thought this could only drive through sand before. But good job. Yggdrasil 3 can fly now, thanks to Shivad's technology, but the operations have changed a little, so I've got to study them all over again. You want to see my notes? Yes, I'm actually curious. How do I fly? Triangle is the accelerator. It moves you forward really fast. If you press the directional button with triangle held down, you can go down by pressing up. It's inverted. Damn. It's inverted movement on the world map. That's a little annoying. Go up by pressing down and change direction by pressing left or right. When you want to turn quickly, you can also press L1 button for left or R1 button for right. You can reverse by accelerating while the R2 button is also held down. Press the square button to go to the bridge or the circle button to land. There are places where you cannot land, such as mountains and forests. Then again, that was the same restriction that Yggdrasil had when it was still a sand cruiser. So wait, I need to like land on sand, or can I land on like flat ground? I can't wait until I become a fully fledged Elgin. Well, I'll figure it out. We're currently anchored at Shivat. Well, hold on. Let me talk to everybody first. We're not in a hurry. Oh, I guess we should be. Perhaps we ought to be in a hurry. That guy says the same thing. I would be more than happy to come along. I want to journey with you and find out the truth about this world. You can count on me to help you anytime. I might switch you out for part. My, hasn't it gotten lively around here? How may I be of service? Now we're good. Hope I can be of service again. There's Hammer anyway, he's still in here. Standing by. Well, he's sitting, but okay. I guess that's a bit of a technicality. There he is. I'll be supporting you. There's nothing to do now. I can help you if you want me to. I would like Billy and Rico to come around, but I only have so many slots. I do kind of want to keep Maria on the team because she has a super robot that has rocket punches and stuff. Doggy! I love the engine doggy. I wonder what his name is. Guys from Shivat installed a ton of stuff for me. It's so much fun to work on. I asked the guys from Shivat about it, but it sounds like even they don't know. They told me nobody knows how their country flies anymore. That's not good. A machine that keeps on moving since ancient times without any maintenance, eh? I must uncover the secret of its mechanism. They don't know how the country flies? That seems like a huge problem. What if it breaks down and the country falls out of the damn sky? I suppose as long as it does, it doesn't matter. There's a new gadget in the aft. I'm lucky to be able to work on something that awesome at my age. It's still funny that Bart is injured for no reason, as far as like the eye patch is concerned. That's such an essential trait to his character, but there's actually like nothing behind it. It's just because I suppose they just wanted him to look that way, but it is funny that there's just like some random, oh, the engine was exploding. What? Later. I'm afraid of heights. Who do you want away? Everybody's still at perfect weight. You may have realized it, but I was only pretending to be sick. When I saw Choo Choo trying so hard to make it, it made me feel ashamed. From now on, I'll be more courageous. Why are you still in the sick bay then? Oh, whatever. Carry on. Speaking of Choo Choo. Actually, I do kind of want Choo Choo on the team, too. Still need a note. Read it? No, I know how the guns work. It's fine. I'm ready to fight anytime. I should be able to help Bart this time. Change party members? Well, you have your own problems, it sounds like. Did I switch Choo Choo in for Maria? Man, I kind of want Rico. I wish I could bump it up to like 5 party members. Maybe I'll switch them out later. I have no idea what Bart and you are doing, but if something happens, I'll back you up, no worries. This is where we rest. Do you want to rest? Yes. It's a little messy, so bear with it. It's fine. I'm happy I've been able to keep my apartment clean. I spent a lot of time at the top of the year cleaning it, and it stayed relatively clean for longer than I can usually keep it. That Shakan better have his tombstone ready. There are no guys on the top bunks. Where's that guy who was reading a book? I didn't think it could really fly. Who would have guessed? I hope I'll have a pretty bride. Eh? What does one have to do with the other? Oh, let me go check Sivzan. It should be in the hangar, right? Oops. Didn't mean to see the Weltall. Or no, this isn't. This is the Heimdall. Where is Siebsen? My job lost power 14 hours ago, so I did KFL work today. I had a funny situation like that at work before when they were setting up like the new factory. I would like go in to do stuff and then like the power would just go out and I'd be like, well, I guess I'm taking my lunch break. Well, seems like the power system's not quite set up. Where is Siebsen? It's not on here. Monday. Oh, maybe it's still in the docket at Shabbat. When are we gonna load it onto the ship, though? I guess that's all of the party members that you get, because Choo Choo is her own mech, which is still kind of funny. But otherwise, once we get Siebsen in here, it'll be all the slots available filled. I do like how varied all the mechs are. Maltels, of course, is super unique. You have the gun, you have Billy's gun mech, you have Ellie's magical girl mech. I guess this one's sort of the real robot representative. Or maybe that would be... Miko's mech? But I do like the variety. A very good and very wide selection of mechs. Yo, can I change Siebsen's equipment now? What do you want to do with your gears? Brigadier, Renmau, Sire. Siebsen! Has a better... only 50. Okay, so there's better things than I can otherwise get to. Wait, is G40 ammo better than G60 ammo? I have both, so it's fine. Oh yeah, it would be because it's going up. Yes. Increases S machine and F defense. Prevents loss of armor defense. Stops fuel leaks and drainage. That one I actually might want. Xenogears engine. Maybe just buy these. Oops. I'll decide where to put them later. Okay, I guess we'll get going now. Maybe I should actually take apart if we're going to Nissan. Wow, I can always switch the party members later. I can go anytime. Our Yggdrasil has been reborn through Shavat technology. This vessel will bear the name Yggdrasil 3. But Yggdrasil 1 and 2 were actually different ships. You know what, that's fine. The maneuvering methods are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you have to study them all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. I think he was talking to me, but... No, it's got... They put the wings on the back. Oh, it really does have inverted controls. That's kind of weird. Well, never mind that for now. How come we're not lined up? We're not lined up with Babel Tower. Oh, can I like land at the base here? Oops. Oops. Oops, oops. Do I have to like drive all the way down to land it? East. Oh, there we go. Oops. Eh? Can I drive it as like a... I guess we'll just walk. Shield. So wait, can I only drive it as like a flying ship now? I can't land it in the water or the sand? Sending the latest information. Yeah, I can't talk to that other guy. Yeah, that's all they say anyway. Must be Margie. This is Bart's iPad. He has like eye patches set up here like a tie case. That's funny. Noticed that the last time. There are no people here anymore. I thought you left some people to hold down the fort. I suppose not. Well, anyway, on to Nisa. Wait, why do we get out of our mix? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. A short jaunt from here to there. Secret dock? Oh, right. Is there a way to land the ship at these places now, or does it not let me anymore? So I can't exactly drive up to the city. Eh? Oh, let's put out here. Like, can I not land it anywhere besides Shivat now? Eh. Yeah, I guess not. Well, what are you gonna do? There's not enough space to land here? What? Okay, there we go. Well, it doesn't really matter. Am I in the right place? Didn't they say Nissan was under attack? Nope, okay, I'm in the right place. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. And I don't see any civilians. I've heard there is a hidden shelter, but I wonder if it was safe in there. How would you have heard of that? Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. Okay. Do you think the townsfolk... He should really not tell people that, but... Unrelated. How was it on your side? The side roads are similarly quiet. I see. So what now? From the circumstances, I can't tell what their next move might be. We can't just leave, considering the residents have been put in danger because of our treasure. Understood. By the way, is Margie doing alright? Well, about that, the young master is quite worried about Marguerite having tagged along. Can you blame her? I kind of know what Margie may be going through. She probably can't bear just sitting around. Yes, but you know what the young master is like. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. I hope it works out. Yeah. Now that we've been as far as Shivat and seen and heard so many things, it's clear that Shakan's existence is no longer just Bart's problem. If we don't stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who faces a similar crisis. We have to focus. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna jump him. Can he learn a new combo or did he learn a new chi? Explode. Oh, yeah. She can't fight besides her. Oh, I guess she does a little bit of damage. Maybe I should leave Maria out of the party and just bring her out when I need her. I get why she can only use her specials to fight, but it's a little inconvenient. Fire shield. Wait. Why are they jumping me? Back off. And that's it. I saw that on Steam, one of those kaiju cleaning games went on sale, but not the multiplayer ones. Really unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to fight them all. Air missiles, head beam. I feel like the punch and the kick should actually be single target, and these should be field weapon, gravity gun. Alright. Can't you just all join the battle at once? Getting a little obnoxious. No, I see the graviton gun. I don't think I got a chance to see it earlier. Oh, I saw it in battle. In the mech battle. Okay, there we go. Damn, I didn't see that guy. Okay, now here we go. Should be it, right? Looks like we mopped up all the soldiers who were in town. Okay. With the help of Faye and the others, Nessun was freed from the Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasure of the Av royal family were still in danger. How? I thought Doesn't Margie just have it on her person? And now Shikan was going to make his next move, and his true intentions would be brought to light. I thought the treasures were with Bart and Margie. Although it's been a while since that part of the game. No sign of the residents. You okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took my troops and searched the whole area, but I couldn't find a single resident. I see. It was some time ago, after you all left. More than half of the residents evacuated from Nissan. To go where? After that, Shikan's standing in the country was compromised, so, not caring how it looked, he invaded this land. I see. The last vested plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town went to... Yes, they evacuated to the Grand Mausoleum. Mausoleum? They evacuated into a grave? The Holy Mothers and old Kings of Av... and the Kings of Av of old are honored there. Okay, but is it... is it functional as like a shelter long term? You could say it's a bit different from your average grave. Bartholomew, about that. Shikan is after the Fatima Jasper, and the Fatima treasure it leads to. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing invading Nissan? Huh? Aha. Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the back of the Grand Mausoleum. Dad's will was there too, although that was kept pretty quiet. Treasure? You mean that thing in the scrolls you showed me in your base before? Yeah. If that legend is to be believed, Shikan might just get his hands on some great power. We must stop him somehow. But it won't be a problem because the Jasper is... They plan to use the retinas of the last Holy Mother. Eh? It works like that? I thought you needed these two specifically. What? By removing the deceased Holy Mother's retinas, that's how they plan to... They're gonna defile a grave like that? Are her retinas even intact? That's how they plan to break the seal. Using Margie's mother's remains? How grotesque. Moms? I'm sorry. Innocent townsfolk and sect followers were taken captive, leaving us no other choice. What we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used, we had to... I'm truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Why didn't Margie tell them about that? You know, that's fine. Wait a moment. Retinas? What is all this? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils that the people of the Fatima dynasty have. In other words, our retinal pattern. That is what opens the door leading to the resting place of the treasure. But I thought they needed both of you. It can work with either? That seems a lot less secure. Or so it is said. But no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor my grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn. That old coot. Who would profane a person's corpse? I can't believe he was ever a holy man. Strictly speaking, the people of the church are not holy. They are simply supervisors. Oh, he's part of the other church? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That's right. Of course they'd have no problem doing this. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Zig? Currently, Av is in disarray with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gabura forces around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. Well, we're just gonna counter-invade Av? That seems a little roundabout. What would be the point of invading Av now if Shakan's not there? That may be a good idea. Shakan most likely sees the Fatima Jasper as his last trump card. While the young one stops the treasure from falling into Shakan's hands, a separate force will take back the capital. Then you will have nowhere else to go. Hang on, it sounds good. We can pay back everything in one shot. I guess we do have the manpower to just do both. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... who should go? I kinda wanna say Billy. If Shakan was part of Billy's church, I'm kind of interested if they have like an interaction. Yeah, let's take Billy along. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else work with Sig. Hold on, I'm going too. Huh? You shouldn't... Ah, that's right. Sorry, Margie, come along with us. I mean, there's not really... It's not any more dangerous to center to invade Av, I suppose. And there's not really a point in hiding them away if they're gonna get the Fatima Jasper by other means. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. We should just kill that guy. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town to head to the other side. About how far is it? It's not a great distance to the mausoleum, but beyond that I don't know. You haven't been inside either, Bart? No. This will be my first time to go further inside the mausoleum too. Weren't you there when your father was laid to rest? Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't gone in all that far. Who put your parents to rest? What do you mean you... What do you mean you two haven't been inside? Your parents and grandparents are in there. You haven't, like, who put them to rest then? So neither Margie nor I know much about it. That's a little strange, but okay. It's a pity Sig and the others have already taken off. For the time being, we can't go back to the ship. We're just gonna have to work this out on our own. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright then, I'm gonna go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. No, don't get... don't run off on your own. The enemy is here. We'll come once we finish our preparations. Wait there for us until then. Okay. Why would you... I don't think it's a good idea for her to go out on her own. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, there's no way we can locate the tool shop, lady. No, for now, why don't we just leave them the money? Since it's me, they'll let us off. Eh? Monday. Either the old man or woman are around, but it can't be helped. Let's just leave the right amount of money here. This works on the honor system, huh? All the elemental stuff. Oh, you can do the reverse. Accessories. Slightly better whip. War mail, war helm. Oh, if I need it, I have more. Nah. Over there. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. To think there was a passage like this behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. The mausoleum is further in. That's right. In the unlikely event of the townspeople being in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. Is that practical? Is it like... How practical is that? Are they able to stay here? Are there supplies? Do they have food? Yeah, hey, it's like we have 4 party members. Oh, but Margie doesn't run. Okay, we'll just walk then. Considering how involved these 3 boys are in world affairs, they really didn't know that much about what was going on in the world around them. Hold on, how far does this go? Hang in there, it's just a bit more. Where's the part that could be used as shelter? Locking people this far underground doesn't seem like a good safety measure, honestly. Quite far. I'm still not seeing any of the townspeople. We're here. So, what happens now? Hey now, don't rush me. Eh? What? Don't tell me. You haven't forgotten what you needed to do. Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so what do you expect? Crap, I really did forget. Well, just ask Margie. These are really reactions. No, I'm gonna remember. Please. What's the right choice here? Let's let Bart think about it. Eh? Oh, maybe I should ask Margie. Maybe that was the wrong choice. Eh? I should have just let her open it. Whoops. What do I even do now? There's nothing I can interact with. Margie, help, I'm sorry. I should have just asked for your help. This is what it looks like a panel. Move it? Oh. Oh. Where'd you guys get this kind of tech? Yeah, this is it. Is this guy okay? Kind of worried about how this is gonna turn out. It's a little late now, Faye. You're kind of in for it already. Also, isn't it a little impractical if the key to opening the Fatima treasure is the retinas of the people of the family? Shouldn't they like not? They're staring into the same place as their bodies. Shouldn't they at least like mummify them or remove the eyes or something? It kind of defeats the purpose of having that security measure if you can just overturn it with what you have on hand at the place. They've gotten this far. What's up, Sentai? Momomo, how are you? Good morning. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. How have you been? Hungry? That's so real. Is playing this game is trying to kill me? What we live in. True! Oh, they have members of the church. Surprised there were still members of the church running around. Stick to his Aether guns just so he doesn't run out of ammo. Maybe I should adjust their equipment. It seems like they're taking a lot of damage. Thank you, Margie. You heal yourselves? You guys haven't taken any damage yet. Yeah. Oh, Margie was attacking him. Laddie? Oh, the townspeople here. It's Bartholomew. Margarita's with him too. But give him a hello. Good morning. Ohio. Good morning. Ryder. I'm kind of mixed about the state of Zets. I don't like the twist they pulled, but it also addresses everything I didn't like about the show up to now. So I'm very of two minds about it. Everyone, it's okay. The casket. Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. That's good. Whew. All right. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan, where did he go? Haven't watched any of these shows, unfortunately, so I can't say much about it. Oh, you should watch that. It's pretty good. I'm much more critical. The thing about Zets is that, like, this is the it's the fourth time this same head writer is writing a Kamen Rider season. So I'm very critical on him because I know Takahashi. But if you're not familiar, I think it's probably fine. I think it's probably a perfectly serviceable season of Kamen Rider. That's another one. I guess it's not as bad as Don Brothers, but it is a little hard to imagine watching that without really... Actually, you know, if I was to say, you'd be better off watching Geats. It's the better of his works. But I would recommend it. It's a good time to be getting into Kamen Rider, because Toei, in their ham-fisted, incompetent way, is making the seasons more available in English very slowly. I might will. Well, I mean, it's just on YouTube now, so it's easier than ever. You just pull up, you open YouTube, look up, like, Tokusatsu, you can find the whole thing. There are, like, 24 episodes in so far. But it's pretty good. But, I don't know. I've been very critical about it. I'm kind of... It depends on... I still think you can fumble it. I'm still a little worried about what's going to happen with Nem. It feels like she should transform, but I'm worried about how the show will treat her if she does. But that's a whole other problem. Oh, Shikan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people who came here were those soldiers who just now who threatened to kill us if we called out. I'm sorry, Ladder. If only I'd been braver. Please do not get yourself killed. You people made the correct decision. If they took you hostage, like, don't make any sudden movements. He isn't here yet? That's odd. Above ground. What's happening to the town now? Nothing. I took care of things up there. It's okay to go back. Let's not be hasty. They can stay... If they're safe here, that's fine to stay here. Truly? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Who are you exactly? Eh? In what sense? He's the Prince of Av. Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Breidablik. They're on a mission to take down Shikan from his seat of power. There's a need to rebuild this country from scratch. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please, believe me, and wait for me. Defeat Shikan, you say? And what was that about the late king? Wait, they didn't know who Bart was? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Maddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Fatima Castle proudly. Kind of surprised the people here didn't know who he was. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. Listen, just please just keep yourselves alive. Don't worry too much about it. It's a little beyond your pay grade. I don't know what happened to make me come out and just say those things now. Damn, that wasn't like me. The responsibility is getting to you, huh, Bart? You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. Is there a way to, like, sort the inventory? Oh wait, not here. Equip. War meal. War helm. Two-times support effect. I'd rather leave him with his holy stuff, but he needs more defense. Yeah. Blah. Sorry, I sneezed. Anything else in this mausoleum? I guess it's big enough, but this doesn't especially look like a practical shelter. I suppose it's an emergency shelter, so it's fine. Why is this? The level of technology seems odd. Well, I guess it makes it's about the same as usually, the Yggdrasil and everything. I feel like they're a little unclear. It's surprising that the people in the setting aren't more pressed about the technology that's available. A little bit of a cramped elevator. It's awful dark in here. Yeah. I guess the power's down because no one usually comes here. Like the elevator was working. The lower level is used as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But even the sisters cannot get in this way. That must be why it smells like mold. Billy, shut up. You're not being helpful. Yeah, practically no one's been in here. Let's hurry on. We've got to grab the treasure before Shakan gets here. I feel like we're being played. Isn't he letting us open it for him? Bart, aren't you bothered by how little resistance we've encountered, or the fact that we haven't found Shakan himself? It would seem to be the case that we're being allowed to open the treasure for them. These are the same as the cathedral's angel statues. This is the door that leads to the Great Royal Treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Of course, one of mine's closed. It's sort of funny. They just have one each. So wait, could Margie open it by herself? Because she has two eyes? This is the Fatima Jasper. Yeah. That punk Shakan mistook it to be the halves of the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. So, just what is up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's said that when the mysterious light scans our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. Apparently it was built before the country of Av was founded. Well, let's go. What is the plan here? I thought we were... Is she stuck? I thought we were coming here to kill Shakan, but if he's not here... Eh? Margie. Oh, she's stuck. Well, it's fine. I'm sure she'll show up on the other side of the door. If Shakan's not here, like, what are we still planning to do here? Which way is the wrong way to go? Go that way first. Darn. There's sure a lot of gauges and meters in here. Is this the game where you fight God? Not yet. I think that's later. But how are you, Jazzy? It's just one of the bad guys that wants to fight God now. Playing V Rising? Jazzy real? It's so crazy that Jazzy is real. Hardly believe it. I'm okay chilling. Chilling? Being chilling? How's you, Zillybot? I'm good. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. Oh, hi, yo. But yeah, I'm good. I'm just vibing. I wonder which is more impressive. The pilot room on your ship or the one in here? It has to be the one on my... Wait, wait. Why did you fire back about that? Real and birthday celebration? Birthday? That's crazy. It was sandwich day yesterday, but no more. Well, this is the place of our ancestors, so I guess this one's... Hey, quit asking me mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room. It's the bridge, got it? Is this one a bridge? I thought this was a fortress. Isn't this like a command center? Does it really matter? Good question. Desert worm? The worm? Is that like a whip? Ah, yes. The worm. Worms. I'm eating worms. Let me go back the other way. I always want to go the wrong way when I play RPGs. I wish they were more clear about... Wait. No, maybe that was the wrong way. Hold on, wait. Let me poke around that other room more. It seems like the power is out. Oh, this exits this way. Alright. So I gotta power the fortress back up, and then I guess I'll come back here. I get it. Two energy blocks. A big facility. Am I gonna start getting attacked by stuff after I power it on, or... It's weird that there's nothing here. I don't see a way to interact with this. Can I use this thing somehow? No. I have to say, as usual, the art direction really sells the environments. But this isn't particularly the time to be impressed. Is this the same as that last method? Seems like it. How do I power this thing on? Yeah, these are all just the same. There's gotta be a way to turn this on. Hmm. Big facility with nothing in it. Elevator block? Eh? Oh, is this just where I was before? Where do I go? Wait. Man. 2 energy blocks. Aren't I at the energy blocks? Oh. Hmm. Okay, so I checked in that one. Let me try the 3rd door, maybe. Margie, please tell me where to go. I don't understand how to work this facility. Death Blower 1? Eh? The Death Blower? Is that related to death blows? Not listed as equipment. Hmm. Is it gear equipment? Ah. Enables level 1 death blows. I mean, I guess. I'll worry about that later. I'm really not sure what to do here. Is there a way to turn on these energy blocks? There is, I don't see it. Perhaps I went to the wrong area. Oh, this one's a little different. Oh, another Fatima Jasper thing. There's another Jasper lot. Let's try it out. If Shakan's not here and he doesn't have Margie's, like, mom's corpse, can't we just leave? What are we trying to do? I thought we were trying to prevent Shakan from using this. Does it really help anything to turn it on? I feel that we are making a miscalculation. Yep. That energy block's supposed to not be here. These look like nuclear reactors or something, so I don't think they would just run out of power. Okay, this one still... So only that one doesn't have a thing in the middle? Which tells me what?
Oh, nothing seems different here, so let's go back down to that command center. Control room, power block.
You ever want to go into an elevator and just face the wrong direction? I don't know why, but I feel like that's a breach of etiquette. To just be like, not facing towards the door, you know what I mean? This is still powered down. Oh. Doesn't work. Is it locked down? Shall we go look for the great treasure first? Yeah. From what we saw earlier, Shakan's lot haven't found it yet. I think he's letting us do that. That's right. When we were leaving Nissan, you guys were saying you've never been in here. Let's make locating the great treasure our first priority. Okay. All I know for sure is that it rests somewhere inside the mausoleum. I mean, I could have... Is that helpful, Bart? I could have said that at this point. Even I can't be sure how far in it is. Let's find it first, and then we can decide what to do next. Somewhere. I could have said that much. Okay. Let's go back to that one energy block that was different from the rest, where the Fatima lock was. Or the Jasper lock, I think they said. I do appreciate on a certain level that they didn't put just like random enemy encounters here. I would have preferred this area was a little easier to figure out, but I like that I'm not constantly being pestered to attack while trying to do it. Is this the one? Or was it the next one? No, this is it. So this one is different. I'm assuming because we used the Fatima lock. We go this way? Huh. Oh, is Bart gonna get a new mech? Whoa. It somehow gives off the same vibe as Bart's gear. Yeah, it's a crazy coincidence. Huh? Oh yeah, it sure does now that you mention it. Wait, you didn't notice? Well, if you trace my Brigadier's history, it was a gear originally made in Av, which I customized. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, who knows? Oh well. Looks like there's no power getting here either, except for the emergency lights. None of the gear's lights are on either. Has the drive unit been sealed? The control panels down there didn't do anything, so maybe there's something around here. Perhaps. mayhaps. I can't do anything with this. Eh? Something's written here. How can you possibly see that? It's pretty dark in here, huh? Eye patch McGee. Does anyone have a light? Oh, okay. Oh, there's an inscription. The old Fatima language. My ancestors. What does it say? You can't read it? I feel like you should be able to read it. May the children who visit here be blessed. Fearing great calamity, we sealed away our legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Alright, it works. Now, the question is how we're going to get it outside. Like, you're gonna pilot it, right, Bart? Get in. Yeah. You said that before that when it scans your irises, the fortress will not rise. Could it be that this building can move? Okay, let's get back to the room below and try it. Dad, I'm afraid we're gonna have to put this thing into action. Sorry, but we need it. What a handsome mecha. Wait for hello. Good morning. Oh, hi, no. Overwatch. Overwatch 1? That's a little surprising. What is spiky hands for? Morning. Yeah, morning. Oh, hi, Yan. But how are you? Good morning. Why did Marty just run off? Oh, I didn't notice this was like a 3D. So is this one also like a ship? This is another ship? Is there anything I can do in the other energy cells? No, if they're turned on. I guess not. I have to say again, the design philosophy here really sells the environments. If not for the artistic direction. Well, anyway. Let's get to the control room. Hello? Bartholomew. Hey, isn't that the old guy from the tool shop? So you're alright. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. What are you doing here, then? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you'd gone deep into the mausoleum. Okay, and? Something's going on, I thought to myself. What? I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. Go home. What do you want? It's dangerous, you better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Okay, but why? What is it you think you can do here? Just endangering yourself, bro. It's not helpful. Welcome back, Bugma. How are you? Power outage? Oh. Why can't I buy a regular aqua salt anymore? Oh, is this still better than what he has? No, it's not as good. Thought the drive with my games was toast for a long minute. Oh, be careful. Always back up your files. Reminds me I should do a backup. Where do I... Ah, there it is. Well then, let's do it. I mean, there's enough seats for everyone. You guys just want to stand there awkwardly. All right, looking good. Oh, this one's also a ship? Why is it like a UFO? Why is everything a ship in this? Isn't the Capital Kislev also like a battleship that flies? It looked like one. Why is it a UFO? It's weird. Where does this technology come from? We've surfaced. Now to open the ceiling dome. Huh? Eh? What? What's up? Eh? Oh no, it's doing something. Is this down to your skillful piloting? Philly, if you're gonna snark, can you try to be helpful? No, this is something else. Eh? Eh? No doubt it's something I accidentally pushed. Please be careful. Why did you fire a beam? Where did that go? Eh? That's probably fine. Yes! Success! Really? Seriously? Eh? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. What the heck did you just press? Oh, Okay, maybe the execution wasn't absolutely flawless. Where did that blast go? But we're okay, right? I don't know, man. I'm not really clear what happened. There's now a beam cannon. Don't worry, I've never fouled things up before, have I? Well, have I? It's not even worth responding to. Ah yes, ladies and gentlemen, behold. Is that by any chance Babel Tower over yonder? Well, way cool. This awesome thing floats thanks to the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper. Well, at least he didn't call it Fort Bart. Like Bart missiles. And from here on, we'll be able to see far-off places clearly. I'm sure that beam cannon just now could reach way over... Please do not fire a blast at Babel Tower. Please be careful. Well, I guess I just wanted to show you all its greatness. Whoa. Anyway, I was saying, I never make such a blunder. So, let's get the great treasure and go home. But first, we have to open those canopy doors. I don't think this control... Please don't just press random buttons. If you don't know, you can just say it. Over there. Wasn't he just saying how something got accidentally pushed? Hey, they all look alike. Oh well, let's just start hitting some buttons. Whoa, is that really such a good idea? How's the Xenogearing? Zoingo, hello, good morning. It's going pretty good. We found Fort Jasper. How are you? How's your day going? Lego and brick building. Thanks again for making that the Lego thing you made for me is really cool. Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure out there. Much appreciated. Yeah, I figured. This is so obvious. Why did we turn this on if Shakan wasn't here? Especially for breaking the seal for me. That voice, Shakan. I'm glad you like. Oh. Damn you. This was all a setup? Of course. The retinal pattern of a rotting corpse is never going to open those doors. Would you have dug up her mom's corpse otherwise? Something the matter with you? I simply leaked that information and waited your arrival. Crap, so that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you'd come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the ruined seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. We'll just close the door behind him. What if we just lock him in now? We have the control room. Just close the door, Bart. Bart, just close the canopy. Isn't it obvious? Like, we clearly still have the upper hand here, actually. If you understood how to operate this facility, I suppose. What? I didn't know they'd be here. Thank you, Margie. You're gonna have to run this fight 3 times in a row, or were there 3 guys on the map just for a fight? Oh, no, there's just for a fight. I also don't understand if that gear is locked in here with a retinal lock system, shouldn't it just have the same thing to required for piloting it? Like, why would they lock it away with that system? If they have that system, they can use it to prevent anyone from piloting it, right? Or maybe they just can't, they don't have the level of technology to adjust the gear like that. No, okay. Wait, which one was closer to the... I think it was this way. Or was it? Maybe it's the other way. Wow, it doesn't really matter. It's a little annoying that nobody but Ellie really has area attacks. Oh. Surprised that this is the first time I've really seen that attack do any damage. Good job, Margie. So let me heal everybody before we run into the next area. Oop, I think it was 3 units down. Okay. There another group of yep. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, mind you, I wouldn't mind if you healed Billy. Let's sort of just keep using enemies. Is it this one or the next one? Kind of lost count as we keep getting jumped. I assume it's this one, otherwise there wouldn't be enemies here. I wonder if they're dealing with Shikan if we're gonna go to Key's Lab too. I suppose it wouldn't really change anything unless we dealt with Gabura though. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Why were there guys here then? Oops. Oops. Went the wrong way. That reminds me, are there any death blows I'm close to unlocking? That is death blows. Oten, Tembu, Ryujin, and Chike. Bart has a lot he can learn. Skywalker, Devil Blast. I wish this gave a little more information on what's what. This one? Nope. So that only does anything if it gets a critical hit. Well, I appreciate your trying. Okay. One after another. Don't these guys ever give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. The center of your organization is gone. What can you do now? Yeah, isn't Gebura just gonna cut you off at some point? How about just honorably joining your masters in death? A fitting end for a so-called holy man. There's much more to the Church of Ethos than you would know. That's actually wrong. We actually... we actually already figured that out. Not that you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. What? I have no need to admit defeat just because HQ is finished. I have my own objective, and it is to that end that I used Av and Gebura. No, Gebura was definitely using you. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat. Damn it. Margie! Eh? After her! Oh, is Margie gonna take it? Does she mean to try to protect the Omni-Gear? What does she think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan into the fire. Idiot. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everyone with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of the way. The Sincere. Sig, what are you doing here? Who's piloting the Yggdrasil? Satan. Why did Billy say that? I left Mason in charge of the capital. We were worried about you and have returned. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Breidablik is back in our hands. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll be my hostage once again. Isn't until I get the Omni-Gear. Are we kind of going in circles? Just give up. Just give up or fight me, man. Stop. Damn, it won't open. It's locked from the inside. Arg, I only have one pet. Damn it! Stupid eye patch. I only have one pet with Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Hold your good eye up to the light. I'll do the other half. You? Say what? Just do it. Cool, man. Standing shoulder to shoulder. Wait, how did Shakan get in? Oh, whatever. Yes, it's unlocked. Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must get to Marguerite at once. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. Make sure everybody's in tip-top shape. Let us hurry. Oh, why did you come here, Shakan? Satan, you should be with the rest. Come here. Come, we must go to market. Margie, where are you? What's taking so long? But we're up against an Omni-Gear. Imbeciles, it's a child on board. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Well, you're just gonna send them in one at a time? Why are the rest of you just standing there watching? Get in there. Huh? Margie, in there? Let's just go. Margie? Is that you controlling it? crap. Is it a two-seater? Ah. That's kind of a letdown. You okay? Got shot in the leg. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Are you okay? Are you okay? Margie? Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Would one of you please stop the bleeding? Before you have the canned argument, could you make sure she's not, like, bleeding to death? Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Baka baka baka. Can you move? Uh-huh, I guess. Priest mech. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Wait, the cockpit is not minor damage. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside. Can you hold on? Don't worry. You were gonna get out in this situation? Don't worry about me. Damn. Well, what the? There's no control stick. How do I operate it? Are you okay, young master? Sig? Do you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There's no controls. What am I gonna do? I don't know, lock in. Ah! You obstinate little... How did it move? I see. Young one, it's all about thinking. Oh, it's the Ava system. Shouldn't they should still put the controls in there just for effect. That's how the Avas are set up. The Avas are thought controlled. The controls are in there just to help you picture it. That voice, Satan? Now 4 of them just standing there watching. Apparently, Omnigears are not operated by mechanical controls, but my mental ones. Remember how the Omnigear and Shivat responded to Ellie? But Margie probably operated it by the same means. Young one, try to envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. That's pretty handy. Here goes nothing. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, the hyper mode percentage is unlocked now. Eh? Neo Atone. I guess they have high AC. Why do these things do so much damage? Jeez. It's basically the same as I keep forgetting it doesn't do anything. Steel ceiling, Ugh, I almost had it. What, are you just gonna leave? To where? Hey, you're not getting away. I mean, apparently he is. That punk's not going anywhere. Hang on, please wait. Is Margie alright? Sit down, oh yeah. Hey, Margie, you okay? Margie, wake up! Bleeding. Margie! Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I just applied some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have you looked over thoroughly. Is there not a medical facility in this fortress? Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I feared the worst. Bart. How are you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I could still hear your voice. For some reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to stand by you. I see. You protected me. We were fighting together. I'm a little disappointed this thing isn't a two-seater. It seems like it should be. But, is this really it? The legendary gear that was on the scroll of our nation's founding? The way it handles feels just like my Brigadier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps, similar to the controls, the output and weapons are augmented in proportion to the pilot's ether power. If so, the pilot must have to master merging with the gear mentally, to gain its true power. Just then, when Marguerite was aboard it alone, she was desperate to help you. It was her strength of emotion that got it moving. Meaning I'll just have to get used to riding it? That's, well, that's not exactly what he said, but yeah, I guess. That you will. I already went through a lot of trouble to get it. Do not be discouraged. There was a time when the Surface and Solaris were at war over the vessels of Anima that these gears are derived from. Even now, Solaris and the Church are seeking them. At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let's hope you use it for the right reasons. Aren't they gonna have to cover one of the eyes up? That's how he had his mech set up, isn't it? Rest up for a while. Just gotta do as you're told sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? As I said, don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. Alright, I see. Please tell Mason we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Breidablik. Things are progressing smoothly there. They've entered Fatima Castle. They're investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. The Yggdrasil is stationed nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan! Undoubtedly. But it seems those gears just got as far as the capital outskirts and then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it bothers me that he's coming back this way. What could be here? About that, going by the info from the capital, there may be a gate in this vicinity. Kabura's not going to let him in. What? He's going to run away to them? They'll just kill him. A gate? Where? Directly west of Nissan. Young Master, do you know of the big cave around there? Cave? Yeah, on the western side of the continent. It's near the ocean. If I remember right, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. That's how you measure things? Yes, there. From previous reports, evidence was found of some immense structure inside that cave. Shakan is headed there? What's he up to? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate. Well, I think I would like to see it with my own eyes. This time I will decline. Why? You have something better to do? There will still be 2 remaining, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Margaret and the others. Got it. I leave the rest to you. Well, some of you should maybe go back to the capital. Help Mason. I also want to see the gates with my own eyes. Let me come too? No, Ellie. There's not that much space in the party. Be careful. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you two getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me. Margie, sit down. You're injured. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nissan mothers and the kings of Av have always... Hey! Enough about this! Why I said to sit still? Oh, you're a meanie! The cave Shikan is heading for is directly west of Nissan. It's possible the remainder of his forces are gathering there. On second thought, I would also like to see it. May I come along? I promise not to get in the way. No, you can stay here. This means the end for Shikan. Coaster, hello! Good morning. Ohio, good morning. Good morning, Ryder. When he kicks the bucket, things in Kislev and Av should calm down. Well, Kislev is a whole different matter. Let's take things one at a time, eh, buddy? Everything will be normal. I'm coming too, okay? Well... Choo-choo's rain should go like a big bonfire. Faye, I'll protect you anywhere. In the heart of a fire or even under the sea. Can you swim? So I want to go chew. Sorry, no. At least we'll determine the nature of these gates. Do you want to change? No, that's fine. I think we're good with the setup we have. No, it's back to normal here. Doesn't look too good now, but the townsfolk will eventually return. Everything will be back the way it was. I just know it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why did we kill that guy, Shikan? Bartholomew, I heard from my husband. Things were pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about Shikan gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. And Vari. Can I read that first part? Oh, can use Brigadier armor parts? Okay. Stretch. Is there some reason we didn't use the dock? Man. It's annoying that this is here, but we can't use it anymore. Only area put in just for that one time we got to use it. Also, where's the fortress now? Where's the ship, actually? They said it was nearby. Oh, whatever. Just walk. Oh, there it is. So that's where that is, but where's the Oak Drestle? What the? That hole wasn't there the last time. Why does his mech have huge devil wings on it anyway? They're survivors from the battle earlier. There wasn't even that many guys there. Surely he must be running out of units. Darn it, I keep forgetting. So how does it feel to be a sentient Megazord? It feels pretty good. I like having bitey hands. Ash is very critical. Having mouths for hands. I gotta draw more artists, senpai. I try to get in like one drawing a day, but it's hard to keep up with that. Other things going on. Trying to work on translating stuff. Honestly, I just gotta lock in on Japanese. If I was better at Japanese, it would be easier for me to translate things, so I wouldn't have to double check my work as much. It seems like those guys had been waiting for us. Perhaps they're baiting us. Regardless, we gotta go on. It'd be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. I don't see the point of him using the gate. I don't think Burr is actually gonna help him. Whoa, the gate generator? What if we break it? What would happen? What about the rangers inside you? They're left behind. I got isekai'd. They're no longer here. I did think about that, like what if they were just like the size of Bar Wars, but that would be too complicated. That punk. Not only would I really gotta write I was gonna write a comic to explain the lore, but I never got around to it. But I still kind of intend to do it. The problem is I'm just not that good of an artist. I might just have to pay somebody to do it, honestly. Not only was he sitting on the Av throne, he also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gates. How interesting. I feel like Shikan... It's sort of a funny, weird, ironic situation where Shikan's certain that he has the situation under control because he believes he knows more about like what's going on than Bart and company. But it's things have advanced to the point that Bart actually probably knows more than this guy does. So he's like this assumption was correct, but at this point he's just wrong about it. So it's like he's just talking shit for no reason. The gates which separate Solaris from the surface were managed by the church. No, the church was managed by Solaris. They, you know, like the gates, that's all sort of... You're getting the whole hierarchy backwards. At first, we just supervised it without really knowing what they did. However, over the years, our church did its own experiments to uncover their purpose. Methods for their use were developed as an aid to gaining our independence from Solaris. That is true that the church was kind of trying the double deal. Behold one such way to use them. I was thinking about sort of something horrific happened, like them, they're permanently fused to... No, they were just left behind. In the last episode of their show, the Megazord got destroyed. And then it's me now. There's art in the Discord of like how the proper full Mecha Megazord looks like. And the Rangers too and all that. This was your plan all along. Plan? This seems like a last ditch ad. It seems like he's just backed into a corner. If anything, his plan has gone awry non-stop. He didn't come to this cavern to escape. He wanted the gate generator's energy from the start. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he wanted to take the Omnigear. I'm almost certain. Doesn't that look odd? Stupid thing. Seriously, yeah, he's fumbling it right at the end. This special gear can exceed standard output using the gate's energy. There shouldn't be any problems in the design, so why? That's a crazy fumble to be... crazy fumble to be dropping right now. Why doesn't it move? What did you mess up? Jeez, if my father knew he'd been screwed over by such a buffoon, he'd turn in his grave. Or just stay in his grave. I don't need this thing anyway. I'll take you on myself. Dost thou desire power? Oh, Graph. Who's there? Hey man, what's up? Him again? How do you get in here? Yeah, how does it... What is... Is he just following us? What is your problem, man? I am Graph, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, if I can only get this machine to move. In the end, that is a superficial power. A tool wrought with inadequate wisdom. Do you really think you can win with that? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to true power. I shall endow you with my true power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, as I bring forth thy hidden power. So is he able to release the limiters? Is that what's going on? I grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Gah! Okay. I wonder if I should activate the boosters. Can I... Okay, it takes a little bit of Aether damage, but not much. Why is this guy so stupid? Oh, maybe Aether is actually the correct move. Oh, he can heal himself like that? Kamehameha! Doesn't really do anything. Well, it was worth a try. Fire Aether attack. I kind of want to activate hyper mode here, but I'm a little unclear on how. He said that attack level has to go over 3. So if I just wait. Hyper mode 25%. Okay, let me turn on the boosters and then I'll try to enter hyper mode. Hmm. 35%. Hyper mode 40%. This is kind of a problem. What radiance do here? It still doesn't really do anything. I can't believe I'm still home. I haven't had a Saturday off in months. Oh, that's nice. Always nice to have some time off. Yeah. Okay, good dodge. Oops, not exit machine. Special options, quick frame. Still don't quite get how to activate hyper mode. The attack level doesn't seem to want to go above 2. Can I not activate it yet? %. Maybe I can't. But how are you, turtles? Good morning. That's a little bit of annoying. Maybe I should have brought Choo-Choo along. She can heal gears, right? This rate, I'm just gonna run out of fuel. Attack up, defense down, restore defense. Can that one not be dodged? Generally, this guy's accuracy is pretty bad, so without a... maybe I should deactivate booster. We're running out of fuel all over, but like, we're not really doing a lot of damage. That kind of an impasse. Actually, fire ship would be a good idea here. Versus water attack. No, it's the other way around. Versus fire attack. It's a water shield. Sorry. I get why it's like that, but that's a little confusing. It's hard to tell if I'm making much headway versus how much he's healing. Hey, you can just keep spamming that? Shield effects were not as decisive as I was hoping. Wait, how come he didn't disconnect from the thing after doing that attack again? Eh? What's what's even happening now? He just keeps absorbing? It takes a while to build up attack level. Like, how am I supposed to do enough damage? What's going on? I can't do 1,000 damage every single move. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Literally every move I make, he heals 1,000 damage. Oh, well, unclear on how I'm supposed to approach this fight. I guess I'll just keep plugging away. I don't really see... I guess I could have hit him with the Wild Smile earlier and put the shields for fire up earlier, but other than that... Not really sure what I'm supposed to do in this fight. Which I might have to repeat at this rate. I mean, as far as I could tell, there was no real way to stop him from healing. Although I do think maybe the boosters were the wrong call. Damn it. Why won't this booster turn off? How do I activate hyper mode? 99% hyper mode. Ether machine. Charge. Escape. They're all at 99% hyper mode, but how do I actually turn it on? Good morning, good evening, Sentai Chat. Hey, Windbreaker, good morning. I'm struggling a bit here. I'm out of fuel and I don't know how to turn on hyper mode. As long as he's just absorbing energy, we'll look it up. Xenogears. Hyper mode is attack level infinity. You must first reach attack level 3. Generally, to get to it, you must first reach attack level 3, then use a regular attack or ether, and you have a chance of going into hyper mode. Also, on occasion of being attacked in attack level 3 can trigger it as well. Hyper mode, your 3 regular attacks become hyper death blows that do large amounts for a regular fuel place. 10 times the fuel you'd normally charge at level 1. So I don't why can't I charge up to attack level 3 though? It seems to only go up to level 2 for me. Damn. I don't get how I would do enough damage to overcome the amount he's healing. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know what I'm particularly doing wrong, though. Gears are as upgraded as they really could be. Gear parts. Weapons. No clear weapons or improvements. Hail Doubler Magic Guard. Protects Aether Machine, doubles elemental defense. That's Pilot Confusion. Increases Aether Machine strength. Let me buy 2 more of these. No better weapons I can get. Where's the Yggdrasil? Maybe their shop has something. Cave Shikan is heading for is directly to the west of Nissan. It's possible the remainder of his forces are gathering there. Okay, but where is the Drassel 3? It's not at the dock. They said it was nearby, but I don't see it. Okay, here's the cave. Where is the Drassel? I don't see it anywhere. Water veil. Now frame HP 50%. Upon getting Bart's Omni Gear and leaving Nissan to fight Shikan. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm wondering. After beating Shikan and watching a bunch of cutscenes of the ship. Okay, but where is it? Have we checked the cave, the secret dock? Also, if you can afford their able doses, there is a technique to resurrect the original Nissan shop selection. Okay, that doesn't help. Where is the ship? Evasion of Queen brings equipped on character help gear dodge. That's actually interesting. So wait, this this affects evasion in the wizard ring. Two times support effect. Now let's just run it back from here. I don't know why it's it forces me into this fight. Just so I can't go into the boss fight in perfect condition. Is that necessary? I'm simply forced to lose a little bit of fuel and a little bit of health. I'm still not really clear on how to enter hyper mode either. But I guess that can wait for later. Seal AR, seal barrier. Seems like those guys have been waiting for us. Perhaps they're baiting us. Regardless, we gotta go on. It'd be an internal embarrassment if we let them get away. Is there no way? No. Can't cover anything here. Abilities. What were those here equipment that I just picked up? Seal AR. Seal damage down 50%. Actually, wait, that is the one he uses, right? What was the others? The seal barrier? Seal damage down 100%. Okay, maybe that's the right pick then. Because he uses the seal punch, right? Decreasing Aether defense seems like a bad idea, but let's just gear ourselves specifically for fighting this guy. Okay, if I hit him with Wild Smile right away, and we have defense against Seal and Fire, I'll have Billy also put up the defense for Fire. There's no way to skip this lengthy cutscene. Him bumbling around. The problem is still that we can't really put out enough damage. Even if I'm dodging his attacks and not taking as much damage from his, and I don't burn through my fuel as quickly, ultimately I'm still just not outputting enough damage. I don't think I'm under-leveled, and I don't think there's anything in particular wrong with my gear equipment. The last I checked, it's the best that's available to me. So unless I could figure out how to turn on hyper mode. Hey Rival, sup Egglegs? Egglegs? How are you, Rival? How's your day going? Good morning. This was your plan all along. Yeah, I already saw this. And then Graph shows up. Yeah, the problem is doing enough damage here to overcome his healing. Maybe it's I can't get to attack level 3 when the hyper mode percentage is too low. Either that or I'm just not able to do it yet at all. But the hyper mode percentage is increasing, so it should be possible, right? Let me ignore it until like later in the fight. Okay. He opens with that. Okay, Aether Machine, Water Shield. Start with yourself because your health is the lowest. Between the equipment and this, his fire Eth attack won't do much damage. This will stop the one kind of punch from reaching us. And then the seal should be blocked by our other equipment. So let's use the in power for attack up, defense down, since we're mostly just going to be dodging or relying on elemental resistances. Nobody activate a booster. Water shield on him. So we need all the fuel we can get. Possibly for healing. I don't know if he has any weakness. That wouldn't be worth doing. You can just start attacking. Ow. That's not a lot of damage, but it's not nothing, I suppose. Better than 0. Although it's not 1,000, so I'm not sure there's really a point. Without combos, the 3 of them cannot deal enough damage to overcome his healing. Did I put the fire shield on Bart? No. Aether Machine, Water Shield. Does Wild Smile last the whole fight? It doesn't particularly state that it has like a duration. I thought that was supposed to be black. Whatever. Oh, it's blocked on the other two. Right, he only has 50% reduction. Okay, so most of his attacks are mostly useless. But I also am not really outputting enough damage either. Is there any way to, like... There's nothing else I can attack? There's no way to stop him from absorbing gate energy? What is the basis? How, like, is it the number of turns he takes? I don't get what governs whether, like, when he heals in this state. It just seems to be random. Like, he was healing a lot. Yeah, like, it just happens every so often as long as he's plugged in. Okay, we're not gonna really be able to deal damage, so let's save up for 2 attack level. And when he unplugs, we can hit him all at once. I don't get what governs whether or not he, like, disconnects from the thing. I thought when he uses the fire attack, that disconnects him, but apparently that's not it. Yeah, can you actually get your health back? Speaking of that, you're running a little low. Okay, now we'll hit him with attack level 2 combos. Maybe I should re-up Wild Smile. He seems to be landing a lot of hits. I still don't get if I can, like, stack that or not. At first he's still gonna start absorbing gate energy. I still don't get, like, we can't output enough damage to keep up with him. Does the amount of damage he takes here, like, affect when he disconnects, or... There's just like no clear indication from the game about like what's even happening. I don't know. Are you getting bullied by a ball? Can you hit the gate instead? Nope, I can't target anything else. Also, hey Ash, how are you? I don't know. It just seems like he heals too much. Not sure what to do. How dare you? Cherno lifts like a boulder? You playing a Cherno game? Like, he just keeps healing! What am I supposed to do? Fight just continues until I run out of fuel. I did not end up playing the Cherno game on stream. I did play it off stream though. Cute and cozy. Understandable. Yeah, I don't get it. If he can, he can heal like 4,000 damage. I can't deal damage that quickly. I don't know what it expects. I don't know if I just need to wait for him to be done with that. Like, would it be better if I just charge while he's doing that? I don't even know how much health he has, like, at a maximum in the first place. I don't know. I don't get it. Well, how are you, Ash? How's your day going? Good morning. I did some shopping, gonna eat pizza tonight. Pizza! That sounds pretty good. I'm even like immune to or have high resistance to most of his attacks, but like, it's just attrition to a certain point. He's healing too much. And I can't heal a lot, so eventually I'll run out of fuel and then he'll slowly wear me down. It's just sort of inevitable. Let me Google this. What am I doing wrong here? Xenogears check on fights. I'm playing Xenogears, stuck in the game. Shakan just healing himself. Try Ellie with 3 times magic power instead of Maria and see how much damage Air Rod special options do. Air Rods. Try equipping the Death Blow 1 you found in the mausoleum to whoever's here besides Ellie has the strongest engine and attack power. TX Death Blows. If you have any magnetic coats, those are pretty useful. Raise the gear's response, hit, evasion. Heal barriers. You can also trek back to Nissan to heal your gears before going in for the boss fight. Bard's Blind Ether attack. It's called Wild Smile. It makes gears miss with their normal attacks. Shakan plugs in. Build up your death blows and wait for him to unplug from the gate and wail away. May not have those items. Equip Ethy with an Aether Doubler and her gear 3 times attack power magic. 1 character on foot with the Wizardry Ring. Learn some level 2 death cruisers on foot. The other two are just charging and taking a light beating with their gears. Enemies will 99% of the time only attack gears and not characters. Yeah, I don't get it. It feels like you're just doing I'm just stuck. I don't get it. There's like not a straightforward way to beat him. Looking it up, all the recommendations are like workarounds. He heals all the damage I do when he plugs in, so I can wait for him to unplug, but then I can't do enough damage like before then and now. Like I was... What's recommended is what I'm doing, where it's just like I'll wait until he unplugs and then try to do as much damage as possible. It's just I'm not doing enough. I don't know. I don't get it. He heals just too much too frequently. I don't know. Let me try their special options. Because those are Aether attacks, right? Yeah, Aether attack, none. But it counts as an Aether attack, it just doesn't have an element. Zero damage, okay, great. Well, it was worth a try. What about your thing? Jesse Cannon. Yeah, I just don't get what the problem is, I think. Because, like, I'm not especially low level. I'm not especially, like, low in equipment. I have the right resistances for the fight. I don't know. It seems like I should be doing fine. It's just nothing's quite working. You have to grind to learn more death blows. And it did suggest bringing Ellie with her air rods. I wish I at least knew where the Yggdrasil was. Alright, let's... let me load the save. This isn't getting me anywhere. Take a closer look at our equipment. Is there anywhere for me to even, like, grind for levels, though? This is another problem, the fact that I don't know where the Yggdrasil is. I can't go to any other area. Aether value, anti-ethereal stone. How do I heal my gears here anyway? Oh, I can do it here. Fail doubler. Doubles elemental defense. Okay, let me switch out Billy for Ellie. Equipment. Evasion ring. Aether Veiler. Death Blow learning rate up. Aether Stone. Gear. Equip. Field Barrier. I don't think that health actually even helps me. Which is better, actually? There was magnetic coat or the response circuit? Magnetic coating is better. Tail doubler. Do I have the Aether doubler? Power magic. Magic guard. B circuit. Beam jammer. Okay, let me get... Where's the... against fire defense one? Wind Veil AR, Water Veil AR. Death Blower. Where's the seal barrier? Oh right, I don't get the other one until after this. Here's the water one. Be nice if I could organize this list of items at all. Earth, wind, fire. I don't have another water one? I thought I did. Versus water. Do I not have another magnetic coating? Okay, let me go fight the guys, and then I'll come back here. I don't know why I can't find the ship. It's all so annoying. There's like, everything's a little unclear. Okay, but for now, before the stream ends, let me go fight his two lackeys. And I'll circle around back here. I don't get where they left the ship. It was right here before. I don't know where they put it. I can't get back into the fort. Mysterious set of problems. Okay. Let's fight these guys and we'll circle around back to town. Oh, he can learn better death blows. Okay, so he has more... Okay, so the death blows level 1 will actually help a lot. Can use better death blows at a lower level. Okay, okay. I think I figured that out. I need to kill this guy though. And then I'll wave. I still don't understand where the Yggdrasil is. It's... I'm sure I checked this twice, but it's not in the Yggdrasil dock, actually, is it? There's no like panel to activate this I'm missing somewhere. No. Okay, well, that's just not an option for whatever reason then. But we can circle around back to town. We could fix up our equipment. We'll just have to figure it out. I read there's some way to get... There's like a trick to getting the shop back. You're able to purchase a Aether Doubler after Babel. Aether Doublers after Shabbat. If YouTube wants to load. I don't get what part of this is the glitch. Save your progress within the niche item shop, then load that file. It should revert to the pre-invasion scene. Wait, like load the file from the game? Veil Doubler Magic Guard Pilot Shield. Oh. Wait, let me buy 2 more water. I'll buy more of that. Okay, wait. So... looking for... accessories. Can I buy any more evasion rings, actually? No. Well, that doesn't matter. Okay, so it says if I go here and I save and then I load... then load that file, the music should revert to the pre-invasion score. What? Okay, so we just restart the whole thing. Okay, now if I load it, it should change what's available in the shop, it says? Eh? I don't know if I can get this glitch to work. Continue. The music doesn't sound any different though. Your parts. Nope. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be the case. What part do they... Oh, wait. That's in the other... That's in the accessories? What is it? Wait, hold on. What is the music supposed to sound like? Accessories. No, I can't get this to work. Well, it was worth a shot. I don't know why it's not working, but it clearly isn't. Steel barrier, magnetic coating. Switch this with the seal barrier. If I can find it. Seal AR. Wait, didn't I have gotten a seal barrier from the thing? Something... What the hell? I'm so confused. Steel AR +2, beam jammer, wind veil. Did I not get the seal barrier from the fight earlier? Okay, well, whatever. Let me just equip the water one. That's lost. Is there really no way to just organize the damn items list so I can see if I have this or not? Ugh. Okay. So let me try with Ellie and the level 1 death blows equipped. Oh, wait. Let me make sure to have my mechs fixed. That was part of the reason I circled back here. And I can't get any better engines or anything, right? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'll just save and get going. One more try, 3 times the charm. I wish I could skip this damn cutscene. Perhaps the most painful part. I have to watch this for a third time. And then Graf shows up and he gives him the power, yada yada yada. Come on, just start the fight, please. Why are you like this? Torturing me. Graf, just stop grandstanding. Hit him with the power up and let the fight start. Come on. Come on, man. You're killing me. Okay. Finally. Aether machine. Yeah, what's the mana wave? Plasma flash, wind attack. Okay, let's just build up attack level. Slow? I didn't know I could affect him with that. Okay, put Wild Smile on him. Aether machine. Attack up, defense down. How do her air rods count as like a special option, right? If I remember. Special options. Yeah. Why would these do damage but hers wouldn't? Like, what's the difference? I don't quite understand. None of my other Aether attacks seem to really do much to him. Is it because it's Ellie? Okay, let's build up attack level 2 first of all. Can you please just disconnect from the damn thing? You're wasting my time. Not just that I can't beat it, it's really painful that this fight is also just really annoying. Can Ellie not actually get to attack level 2? Oh, just disconnect from the damn thing. Your problem. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's try the air rods. This was recommended online, but I don't see why this would work. But I'll try it. 600. Yeah, that doesn't really... I don't know. Even if I had the Aether Doubler, wouldn't it just be like 1200? I wish I knew actually how much health he had in total. That would help. I don't know what I'm aiming to do. I don't quite understand the percentages here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck, I keep... Wait, special options. The Spark Wave at least does a decent amount of damage, but it still takes a turn to build up. I guess that's better than 2 turns, but... Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get, like, what even I'm doing wrong is the problem, I guess. Maybe there's not really a point in having Ellie here without the Aether Doubler. Maybe I should bring Choo-Choo. She can heal my mechs. He just recovers too much HP too quickly. There's also nowhere I can go where I can just like grind for levels because I can't find the Yggdrasil. I don't get it. I genuinely, like... It's not even clear what I'm supposed to do or what I'm doing wrong. It seems like he just heals too quickly. And there's no way to stop him. I'm not even clear on how long he, like, stays connected to the thing, even. Oops. Damn it, I keep doing that. Does this have some different effect on him when he's connected to it? I feel like being connected to the gate should at least, like, lower his defense. Or using that attack should cause recoil. The fire attack should, like, cause recoil or something. It feels like there should be some kind of opportunity here. And there just is not. I really don't even get the thing that they're trying to say about the Aether Doubler. I don't see that it would even put out that much more damage. If the Aerods only do 600 now, they would do 1200? So I could negate one round of healing? Even if it's like a much larger bonus, like how big could it be? Well, retro game? Hey, Cradle J. I'm struggling. Welcome in, but I'm not doing so. I'm stuck on this boss, and I don't understand why, frankly. But how are you? Good morning. I don't even understand really how to do this fight, and when I look it up, all of the suggestions are about like workarounds and glitches. Like there's not even like like what is the actual way I'm supposed to do this fight, I guess is my question. Classic turn-based games are really hard? I mean the difficulty's been up and down throughout the game, but I haven't gotten stuck until now. I'm like actually just completely stuck on this fight. But how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Some bosses I feel like are all RNG. It's not that this guy's RNG, he just heals. Every now and then he'll connect to that thing behind him and he'll just start healing more damage than I can put out. Is this guy weak to any element actually? 272, that's about the same. I'll try water and fire. Like it's not even RNG, it's actually much more straightforward math. He's healing more damage than I'm putting out. If he uses fire, maybe water? Nope, it's about the same. 273. I see. Yeah. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll probably look it up after stream. I don't see why... Oh, I might as well try it. Nope. All the elements do about the same amount. This is probably the most damage I've done between rounds of healing so far, but it's still not really getting me anywhere. Yep, never mind. Well, that's the end of that. Let me just try to hit him one more time with the level 2 death blow. No, I mean at this point it wouldn't matter, because that's 2,000 already. Like that's how much Sparkwave does. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be it then. I'll figure this out next time. Wow. Stretch. Okay. So that'll be all for today. Sorry that stream just kind of got, like, consternated at the end. I don't know, this boss fight is weird. The first part of the game I'm actually stuck on. Let me get... Generate. Okay. That looks so frustrating. It is pretty... It's got on my nerves, I'll admit. But yeah, so... In about 30 minutes, we're gonna have a watch along in the Discord. We're watching Kamen Rider Forze, Denji Sentai Mega Ranger, Android Kikaider, and Return of Ultraman. Tomorrow, we'll watch anime. We're on J. Decker, Voltes 5, and Magical Knight Ray Earth. And then on Monday, we'll watch a movie. It has Mr. Kamen Rider himself in it. And on Monday, I'll also be streaming from Mission 5. Until then, I'll see you later. Let me just find somebody to raid. Gotta figure out how to do that glitch and get the Aether Doubler. Maybe that's the problem. There's a couple of people live. Let me read Brian. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for showing up. Sorry you came in just at the end. Brian. No. Hey. Yeah. Why didn't that work? Okay, but yeah, copy that raid message and I'll send you along. Yeah, I'll have to look up this fight and try to figure it out. I'd say grinding off stream, but as far as I can tell, there isn't anywhere I could grind at. I might have to like back it up. Okay, but copy that raid message. I'll see you later. Bye bye.